Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy AEW Dynamite episode 300 Wednesday to you if you're a wrestling fan. If not, it was a fantastic show. We got to see Kota Ibushi back in action. It's been nearly 2 years since he wrestled in AEW, so that was a lot of fun. You missed out on a great show. But otherwise, hopefully it was a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it was calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe today as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Let's go ahead and pause our music here. Unmute the game. Swap it to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to Clair Obscur for one last time. So we actually would have beaten the game last night. A little fun fact, a little pull the curtain back there. But if anyone saw the VODs, you'll know that there was a hard cut. Basically, I would say right around this point. I think right about here. Yeah, we had a hard cut because, the internet was having problems. So tonight, instead, we're going to focus on getting some achievements done, which I think there's only one more that technically two more that we have control over. We're going to do one real quick right here with our boy Minoko. I've got him all set up for it. And then we just got to go get someone, I think anyone, doesn't have to be everyone. We got to get someone to level 99. So it's going to be a little bit of grinding, but I figure it'll be a good way to kind of send it off, make sure that whenever we end the game, we end it with all achievements. And then we'll go hit at the end. I rolled back the save to where before we went to Lumiere, because we got about halfway through Lumiere and then, it all went to shit. So we're going to get to see all that all over again. But for now, let's go ahead and get the Minoko achievement real quick. I feel like this is a hidden achievement. Not 100% sure. But let's get it. Alright. So, the achievement in question, Minoko has to use 4 upgraded abilities. Which is 4 abilities in a row using his mask. So. Alright. Very simply, we're going to skip turns on everyone. Dear God. What a process.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, and
Now's
one more.
my favorite part.
There we go. Okay, so now skills. Ooh. Okay, no, it saved most of my setup here. Okay, good. Let's do. Okay.
Sweet
Right.
tasting.
And then. Oh, I just realized this probably won't work because we're going to kill everyone. We'll have to start up a different battle.
Try it.
Oh.
Here we go again.
Alright, and skip.
Time to
skip.
bleed.
Let's test this. So, what if I don't hit... Oh. I was going to say, what if I don't hit the space bar? Or what if I don't hit the thing in time? Alright, let's try a boss instead. Should be pretty straightforward. Okay, so items. Let's hit him with the extra AP. Okay, and skip.
You're outmatched.
And skip.
You're outmatched.
And then one more
Ready
skip.
to strike.
Oh, he has a third turn, so we're going to go ahead and skip that. Okay. Let's do this one.
A bit of violence. Yes.
And then I think we'll hit him with this one. Just because I don't like those things, I would prefer it dead. Okay. And skip. And skip.
So dodge.
That's fine. I didn't dodge. Or I didn't. I forgot we had to do the jump dodge anyways.
Here we go again.
I just did a normal dodge. Alright, so now make sure he has the AP for his turn.
Your turn to dance.
Okay. There we go. Dodging. Nothing special to it. Okay, deals medium damage. There we go. That one's dead. Okay. And then... Okay. Hit it with that.
Cut him down.
And there it is, with Minoko cast an upgraded skill 4 times in a row. Easy breezy. I guess we'll finish this fight real quick.
Break.
And smack it.
Time to hit big.
Put her into Swift.
Fire.
I mean into Virtuose.
Finesse and
The Swift Stride. And then Burning Canvas. Okay.
let's dance.
That's fine. That's fine. He dies anyways. Right here. It's over? Not yet.
Cut him down.
Just do that. And now it's over. Okay. I'm really
Let's
overestimating
carve a path.
or underestimating his stealth pool, I think. There we go. There it is. Easy breezy. Okay. There we go. Where is the achievement? Just double check. There it is. Wheel control. Okay. And I don't think this actually, like, I think it was like a hidden achievement or something, because I think we were only missing one that whole time. And that's finishing the game. I'm pretty sure it's an achievement. Alright, so next achievement on the list. We gotta go get someone to level 99. So the easiest way to do that is actually seemingly an area that we haven't been to in a bit. It's called the Dark Shore, you know, where the game began technically. Let's go ahead and do this. I figure while we're there, let me note down what she's using just in case. It doesn't really matter. Breaking, death, combo, attack, 2. Okay. Figure we might as well level whatever pictos we have left empty, you know? I feel like we've got every picto. That is something that I'm glad there's no achievement for. Despite the collector and me loving the idea of it, I'm very, very glad that there's no achievement based around weapon or picto collecting, because dear God, I'm sure I would have found a way to fuck that up. But this is probably going to be a little time intensive. But we're going to go to the Dark Shore. Oh, not to be confused with World of Warcraft's Dark Shore.
Flashing
Let's see.
through the sky.
Where is it? There it is. Dark Shores. So, well, not the highest leveled area. This seems to be, from what I gathered, the best place to level XP. Okay, so we're going to rest here. Now let's take a gander. And real quick, I'm going to... I feel like, yeah, maybe the sound will be a little bit better. I feel like it's just a touch too loud tonight. So basically, we have a pack here, we have a pack there, and then we rest. Oh. And I think they said it should be about 3 million XP per rest. Let's see. Okay. Luckily, this should be fairly easy for us, I think.
From fire.
Let's carve a path.
Right? we'll take note on the XP gains after this battle. God damn. Oh, that's right. She currently heals them, so we're gonna have to skip her turn. There we go. 780,000. That's not bad. Then we come over here to this pack. Supposedly, from what I gathered, the reason why this works better than Renoir's drafts is because Renoir's drafts has the flags away from like everything.
Take everything.
And there's a flag right over there, comparatively. So this is much more effective. Supposedly. Yeah, mileage may vary.
Time to end this.
And hit this one.
Zooming in.
Physical damage. Let's say physical damage should actually do some decent work to that one. Almost dead to fire. Okay. Dead to fire, dead to fire. Dead. Okay. Okay, so about 2 million XP per round. Okay. That's not bad. This is going to take a while. This is going to take a while. But that's okay. Alright. Let's do it again. What are these ships? I believe these are the ships that we took over to the continent, actually, Rosie. I think this is where, like, you know, the start of the game is, where you land, and then Renoir just goes poof to your leader, or to the leader of the expedition.
Void, take everything.
Oh, I fucked that all up. I'm pretty sure this is exactly where we landed. I could be wrong. Make that one fire. Oh, it goes hamland. Exactly. You get it. Hope you're having a good day, by the way. And oh, hi there, Tibbers. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? Easy breezy. Okay. Next fight. You watch the clips? I did not get to watch the clips. I'm sorry. It's been a really busy day for me, unfortunately. I will get to them after stream if I can. It's been hectic here in the household, unfortunately.
Void, take everything.
A lot of my day was just kind of, or a lot of my evenings so far have just been napping, honestly. Like vinegar and water. I don't know if it's that bad. It's I can appreciate the last couple of hours of my day haven't been hectic. Before that, though, it was a little rough. Yeah, it's
Zooming in.
a whole different ball game. I've been recovering extremely, basically. And welcome on in, Karinger. Yes, you are here indeed. You're here in time to watch me farm XP. All right. Yeah, I can appreciate anime. I just there are very few that I've found that like have roped me in, you know. Okay, there we go. Plus, I figured we get this chance to level up the Pictos, not for any real reason, but just because we can. Alright, here we go again. So, for those that are just joining us, if you don't know, the goal is level 99 on Verso. It's going to be Verso. But anyway.
That spills some ink.
Okay. And then after that, we end the game. And if that is too early on stream, then, I don't know, we'll find something else to do for the rest of the night. Or, I mean, if it's too close to end time, we'll call it early. But I don't really want to do that one. We'll see. There we go. I also recognize I could speed this up if I took out, if I took CL out of the equation. But I don't want to do that. I'd like her to get as close to 99 as possible as well, you know? Okay.
Void, take everything.
Did not do a lot of damage, that's okay.
My sword is death.
Make that one with fire. But we attack this one. Because we're going to do more damage to the one in the middle. There we go.
Ready.
And just for good measure, hit it with that.
Here we go.
And skip turn. Almost.
Oh well. Let's try it.
Ooh. Alright, well, that just fucked up the XP a little bit. That's okay.
Ready.
Let's go.
Ready to parry.
Not impressed.
Okay.
It's locked on you.
Cut him down.
And there we go.
Let's cover path.
I'm just annoyed that I fucked that up as bad as I did there. Yeah, we lost a substantial amount of XP as a result. All right, that's the penalty here, you know. Okay. Oh. Keep going though. Pitter patter, get back at her. Too early.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Roulette was not kind.
Sword is death.
Then hit this one up.
Let's have some fun.
And then back to this one.
Here we go.
That. And hit it with that. Just for good measure. Easy. Alright. It's just a shame that, like, CL's, like, whole existence does nothing to these guys, more or less.
Oh, yeah. Void, take everything.
Oh, those are really good hits. Hell yeah.
That spills some ink. My sword is death.
We break that, or, you know, get that one near breaking. Break that. Okay. And then hit this one up. And then put everything into this one. And there we go. And skip.
Well, well.
And skip. Now, that's beautiful. Alright. Okay. Lumina learnt. Alright. Again, is this like super beneficial? Probably not. But why wouldn't we make sure that we have all the powers we can available to us, you know, if I ever played New Game Plus of this. Alright. Yeah, I will. If I did New Game Plus, I wonder how I would do it. Like, would I give myself any limitations? Would I just start a new game?
Okay.
Oh no.
Finesse and grace.
I will say, this feels like one of those games that while I'm sure you could play it again and enjoy it, this feels like a game that it's never going to hit you as hard as the first time. You know what I mean?
Some ink.
And hit it with this.
On guard.
Let's carve a path.
That. And just so folks are aware, oh fuck, wrong target. We're about to have the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. We're just going to be leveling, just vibing, getting that level 99 achievement before we move it on to the end of the game. So you're not gonna miss anything. It's going to be the most nothing burger ad break ever.
Incoming.
Oh fuck! I actually didn't think it would get a turn.
Here we go.
God damn
Fill
it!
me in.
That's what that mistake cost me right there.
Time to end this.
Okay. Oh, it is what it is. All right, turn it around. Okay. And hit the flag. Rest it up. Whew. Here we go.
Okay. On guard. We
There.
take everything.
I wish every character was as auto attack equipped as Verso.
My sword is death.
I know that's like a me thing. I should build them like that, but still. Easy. We are farming up these weapon upgrades too, as if they don't really matter, but they're rolling in. Virtuose. I mean, not virtuose. You know what I mean. Big ability. That.
You're outmatched.
That. And then break this dude. Or get the stacks
Let's have
building
some
at
fun.
least. Easy. Then for
Here's
good
your
measure. Oh, damn it, that's right. He just absorbs it. I thought maybe it would at least trigger the stacks, but it did not.
Cut him down.
There we go. Level 90, halfway through 93. Jesus Christ. I do feel like the last levels, and maybe they intended for you to level them in New Game Plus, but I feel like the last levels could have been brought down just a touch. Just a little bit. Okay. We got 2, 3. We got a few more to level after this. There were a couple that we unlocked that were like really low level that I just somehow missed, you know? Okay. I wonder how you would track, like, you know, all the ones you've unlocked. There's got to be like something that like you can upload your save file or something. You know what I mean?
Take everything.
Because the list is ridiculous.
My turn. Cut him down.
Hit this one. Okay. And skip CM. There it is. Easy. And next pack. I will say I wouldn't mind something where, like, you know, equip a Picto, get 100% XP, but, you know, do 50% less damage or something, but I imagine they'd probably... That's a little cheaty, you know?
My sword is death.
At least I kind of got this down to a science. I say kinda, because, you know, not entirely.
You're outmatched.
And go ahead and get some stacks on this one then. And just for good measure, hit it with that. And skip it.
Cut him down.
Damn, I thought that one was for sure dead. Oh, there we go. Turn it around. How much money are we getting out of this, do you think? Because we have a lot of shit left to buy. We have 500k right now. We'll see. I imagine it's probably like 10k per round. I'm just glad we kind of more or less have a good system for it. Outside of CL.
Void, take everything.
But she's leveling our Pictos, so we can't do that.
My sword is death.
There we go. Shoot that one. Yep, we are farming. Trying to get to level 99 for the achievement. Because that's the last one I'm missing.
Ready.
And then we're going to go in the game. So, Renoir's drafts could be good solo. If I were only wanting to level Verso, I think it was. And that's only if I were to do the duel. Which I guess I could go try. But the thing is, like, farming mobs there is not, because everything is so far away from flags. So it's a matter of maybe once I have all the Pictos max, but right now it's a case of do I want to give everyone XP or just Verso? Which I guess really all I need to do is give Verso XP, so it's kind of a weak point.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, like the time investment. If I were farming mobs in Renwald's drafts, the time investment per round is not comparable to just farming these, you know?
Here's your card. Well.
But I'll probably end up caving and just doing leveling Verso there before too long. Though I will say this is also getting us a lot of money. Look, I just saw that. That was 18K, which means we would be able to afford, our missing stuff at this rate, hopefully. Which is also, for some reason, very important to me. I don't know why. I'm not going to use any of the weapons. I hate leaving stuff unbought, you know? This is my problem in games. Like, even whenever, like, the end is nigh, and these things have nothing to do with achievements. I'm like, yeah, but at the same time, I could just level them. I could just do it, you know? I don't know.
Finesse and grace. Void, take everything.
We might go try it. And weak to fire. Kill that.
Cut him down.
Which mine are we at? We'll do a few more rounds of this because I think that we'll have every picto level, but then I might go show. Just because it feels like.
Void, take everything.
Oh, I fucked that up. Like, I don't need everyone to be maxed. I don't even need two of them to be maxed.
Maximum damage.
And then hit that.
Here's your card.
A little bit more damage to it. And skip. Alright. Versus almost level 94. 5 more from there. Alright. And rest. It's good path. It's like, I think if you had like, you're just trying to chill, you had like no time limit, I think this is a great way to farm everything.
My sword is
And
dead.
there we go. And fucked up.
Let's have some fun.
And with that one. There we go.
Well,
And skip. And skip. Verso's getting there. Ugh.
Void, take everything.
I really wish the arena gave XP for the Endless Tower. I feel like the fact that it does, or not XP. No, it doesn't give XP. I'm right. The fact that it doesn't is a little silly.
Let's carve a path.
Yep. Hit that one. A little bit extra damage just in case, and skip.
Let's have some fun.
And hit it. There we go. There we go, level 94. We're on our way. Let's see here. How many more Pictos does CL have to level? Okay. Shielding Tint. Really? That was the last. Shielding Tint's the last one I had to level? That's kind of crazy. Alright. Well, on that note, fuck it. Let's go see how much more effective just solo leveling Verso there is against the Merchant specifically is going to be. Because you could just fight the Merchant over and over. I did see a comment that said that they felt like that was the most effective way. Those are more like it was a comment chain about what's the most effective way to level, right? And most people were like, "Don't worry about it. You'll get there easily," which isn't helpful. But then a couple of comments there. Some people mentioned Renoir's drafts, but said that the run and the time investment was a little too much. Some said that if you're looking to solo level a character, then the Merchant there is actually the best. And apparently you can farm Lumina. I don't know about that one. And then what I was doing back there was a couple of comments that said that was like overall the best, the most time efficient, because it's quick to kill. You don't take any damage. That's 2 million XP per round. But if I can kill the Merchant in a similar amount of time, there will be less steps involved. Let's see. We'll have to use Verso, I believe, which is perfectly fine. Come back this way. Just going to run around them because I don't really need to fight them. And then fight Merchant and Verso.
Let's carve a path. Time to end this.
Can I not break it with a shot?
You're outmatched.
Verso plays immediately. There we go.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, he's dead for sure. There it is. Dies to the bird. Ah. 2 million, and it is okay. You know what? This is probably the better way. Yeah. It's only XP for Verso, but it gives 2 Lumina. Not that that matters at this point. And About the same amount of money, same amount of XP.
Let's have some fun.
Let's go. And there. That should kill them both. Yep.
Time to end this.
And
Ready to strike.
And there we go.
Ready to strike.
One more round. Alright. Keep it going. And fight again. I wonder in total how long this is going to take.
Let's carve a path.
I wonder if that'll die to burn now. And we can just start putting in damage here.
Let's have some fun.
And dead? Not
Cut
yet.
him down.
Definitely faster compared to the two battles. Practically takes care of itself too, honestly.
Maximum damage.
I think burn might kill it. Let's test it. You have carpenter bees in the wall? Oh god. Are you able to call anyone to take care of it? Do they like...
Cut him down.
You just like hear buzzing in the wall the whole time?
Ready to strike.
I feel like that would drive me insane. Right behind your computer too? Fuck that. Well, I'm glad you have a solution on the way. Ugh. I am sorry.
You're outmatched.
Is it going to be one of those cases like those videos that are all over Reddit where someone comes and they take out like a whole fucking like a whole thing of honeycomb out of a wall? I hope not. Beautiful. There we go. Oh, wrong target. Fuck. That's just bullying.
Oh well.
Might have actually killed the merchant, honestly. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm admittedly not too familiar with how carpenter bees work. I know that my uncle did, because he had a similar problem out at his house. I saw what he did is he got like a like a block of wood, right? And he put a some kind of like bottle, like a plastic bottle. He kind of like screwed it into it somehow, and however he set it up, it's like the carpenter bees went into the wood and then came out in the bottle, and like they couldn't get out. It was something like that. It was very strange. It was a very strange contraption, but it was full of bees, dead bees. It was one of the most redneck things I've seen in my life, but it apparently fucking worked. And that's about all I know about carpenter bees. Yep, the bees, unfortunately. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, if they're that deep in the walls, it's especially if it comes a matter of, you know, structural integrity, right? Hopefully they can get it all sorted as smooth as possible.
Let's have some fun.
Also, don't worry, Timmons, I'm pretty sure I got that was a Nicolas Cage reference, right? I just don't do a good enough Nicolas Cage impression, unfortunately. There's no way to select from the keyboard. Like, so I can move over to Verso, but I can't. There's not a button to select. You have to click. Just mouse and keyboard problems.
Cut him down.
Dead. Dead. Not dead.
Maximum damage.
And dead. Alright. We're getting there, man. This is a fucking grind, dude. What kills me is more people have this than the achievements for, like, get all the fucking music rolls. I guess because this is a dedicated grind, you can just kind of keep doing it, right?
Ready to strike.
There we go. Dead. Dead. Not dead.
Time to end this. Level 95. We're getting there. I do like how legitimate this is. Also a good Lumina farm. 2 points of Lumina per win. That's kind of insane. If you were willing, I don't know why you would be, but if you were willing to, you could farm this up until you had all pictos on everything. Again, I don't know why you would do that. But you could. Dead. Dead. Not dead. Let's have some fun.
Okay. Yeah, you get 16k. 1 to 2 colors of Lumina, it looks like. 2.1 million XP. It's not bad. And weapon upgrade stuff if that matters to you.
Let's carve a path. Time to end this.
And fuck him up. Dead. Dead. Not dead. Alright, we're getting there.
Let's have some fun.
And there it was. Yeah. And Verso. Fuck it up. That one right there. If I could just do like 400k more damage in one turn,
Time to end this.
which maybe with roulette, but that feels like a gamble, pun intended. We could potentially end it without them getting a single turn. Chroma Catalyst that time. That's weird. I'm gonna keep an eye on the loot this time because it feels like the weapon pieces they give us are very random. Feels like the loot in general is random. Easy. Then onto this. Dead. Dead. Not dead.
Bring it on. Cut him down.
We're on our way. I meant to keep an eye on the loot there. I did not. Okay.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Into that one.
My turn.
And then finally.
Not impressed.
I think we'll just hit auto attacks. Less work. See, there we go. See, that one at time I got the catalyst or the big weapon catalysts. Okay. I don't remember the last time I did level grinding like this. At least not on stream. I feel like most of my grinding on Final Fantasy X was done off stream. I know the Blitzball was done off stream. I didn't subject stream to that shit.
You're outmatched.
As much as I loved Blitzball, that was a whole process. I remember I spent like 7 hours during my off night. Ooh. Oh, I didn't break it. I'm stupid. I got lax. That's on me.
Oh well.
I meant to shoot it once to break it.
Let's carve a path.
There we go. I didn't fuck it up. That's the important part. Because if we didn't get the 20% XP there, oh man, I was gonna be mad. I gotta be ready to shoot it once. Like so. Okay. There we go. And focus it. Alright. Dead. Dead. Not dead.
Cut him down.
There we go. Oh, so yeah, the loot is random. Look at that. Okay, so yeah, it's fully random then. Sometimes you get more than others. Okay. I wonder how many, because we were out of Lumina, so I wonder how much Lumina we're going to have at the end of this. We were completely out. I used every bit of it for Simon. Nice, easy. There we go.
Let's have some fun.
Easy breezy. There.
Cut him down.
Just auto it.
Cut him down.
There we go. We're getting there. Oh man. I think this battle we hit 96. Yep.
Cut him down.
And then real quick. We'll break it on the next turn. There we go. And focus it.
Let's have some
Level 96. 3 more to go. Every level is adding another million of XP on, so that means I think every level is taking about 9 to 10 rounds. Dear God. All right.
Let's have some fun. Let's carve a path.
One thing I want to note as we're rinsing through this, I think it's funny because you know this is what that's what they normally sound like, right? And whenever they get supersized in the duel, their voice gets deeper, right? But the voice starts deeper even whenever they're tiny. If you haven't heard it, listen this time. This is my brain trying to pick out anything that isn't going to drive me insane doing this.
Listen to the deep grunts. Yeah. It's like he's... And the camera's already pointed upward. It's like the fight's already decided. He's mega-sized, you know?
Time to end this.
It's a little detail. I just find it amusing.
There we go. Alright.
We're almost there. Dear God.
Ready to strike.
Alright. Yeah, broken.
Let's carve a path.
And then to the heart. Okay. Dead, dead, not dead. Ooh, that one was close. Easy. Okay. Keep going. Keep going strong, man. Oh. It's okay. I'm used to grinds. I'm used to them.
Ready to strike.
I was about to start attacking you again. That's worthless, you know? Dead, dead, not dead.
Bring it on. Cut him down.
And boop. We're over halfway to level 97. And then 2 more to go. I guess not really. Not really, right? Because it doesn't say you have, it's not level 100, it's level 99.
Let's carve a path.
So we'd have 2 more. Nice, good break. I've got to get into my head that it's 99 is the ceiling, not 100. Oh, I wish some shots there. Dead, dead, not dead.
Just try it. Let's have some
Alright,
fun.
there we go. Fuck them up. And fight the merchant. Oh. Fucking hell. he fucking went up into crab walk mode like mid-shot, so it, yeah. Jesus. Half the shots missed. That's what I was about to bitch about. Possibly dead? Nope, not dead. Oh, fuck. That one missed shot is what did it, honestly. That's really annoying.
Here we go again.
Oh man, that's such wasted XP now too. Yeah. Wow.
That was like 700k less XP because of that fuck up. Man, that's depressing. Okay, here we go.
My turn. Time to end this.
I didn't want to take the risk that time. There we go. Yep. I wonder if they put this in with the intention that this was like a power leveling strat. We love XP. We love XP and we love Lumina. Not that it matters, but we love it. Money, Lumina, XP. Since I don't have any more Pictos to level, this is the better strategy. I was just thinking that it also, like, it wouldn't be as fast, but as it turns out, it's faster. With Verso. If it was anyone else, it wouldn't be faster. But with how I've built Verso, it's a fucking breeze. I kind of didn't intend to make him as strong as he is, but here we are.
Ready to strike.
There we go. And then 2 more levels. Level 97. All right. That's about 20 more rounds, gang. 20 more rounds and we're done. So about 30 more minutes at this rate. We're getting there. Okay.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Pointless life goals. Hell yeah. We love pointless life goals. Let's go. All this so I can get a little shiny emblem on my profile that says I have 100% achievements in this game.
Let's have some fun.
Oh man. Alright. And we go again. Yeah. Also, because I feel like the end of the game is only going to be like 30 to 60 minutes.
Let's carve a path.
So this helps me kind of mentally decide what's next with the rest of the night, you know? Because in case you didn't know, I don't know. If the game ends too early, I don't know what we do. I know we joked about Tetris last night, but I'm going to level with you. I don't want to play Tetris.
Maximum damage.
Is your suggestion going to be to put it on challenge mode?
Oh, don't bunny.
Take off painted power. I guess I could. I was just going to turn it on challenge mode to give them all 5 times health, or to give the final boss 5 times health. No, I know. I don't need an elaboration.
Let's carve a
We're
path.
entirely overpowered. There's dialogue that you would skip, so on and so forth.
Oh well. Cut him down.
And pop.
Eso quiero.
And fight.
Ready to strike.
I kind of wish it did scale with the player. I feel like it should. That way, if you wanted to go in early, like you had to, as soon as you got into Act 3, it works. And if you want to go beat the game first, you have a challenge, more or less.
Just try it. Cut him down.
And fuck him up. We're halfway to level 98.
Oh, banana.
Then we only have one more level to go. Making it. Ah, I whipped the shots there. I don't think it matters. Yeah, we're kind of bullying the shit out of them. This merchant is a rider, that's why.
Maximum damage.
And fuck him up. Okay.
Eso quiero.
5.
Oh,
Oh, dude, damn it.
Oh, chica.
5 more. 5 more rounds, and then we're level 98. Side note, everyone else is getting XP. It's just not a lot. Because now, Lune and Minoko are in the 90s finally. Go.
Let's carve a path.
There we go. Dead? Not dead.
Not impressed. Let's carve a path.
And dead.
Eso quiero.
Okay. I guess after this, we'll also go check the 2 vendors I know that we're missing shit from. Because, you know, why the hell not?
Let's carve a path.
Yep. And fuck it.
Oh well.
Staying close.
Let's have some fun.
And fuck. I'm feeling it. You know, the grind is getting to me a little bit, but that's okay. We're feeling it. Pushing through.
Let's carve a path.
Go. Fuck that one up.
Let's carve a path.
If we put in a few shots there. Easy bridge. Divs, thank you so much for the work. I appreciate it. There we go. Okay. And next round.
My turn.
There we go. We're gonna have to do some extra shots into that one. Let's put that right there close to the break.
My turn.
And then break him. There we go. Kept missing the eyeball.
Just try it. Cut him down.
And fuck him up.
My turn.
One more level, gang.
そっちの
10 more rounds. Oh dear God. We got this. We got this. The finish line is in sight. We're good.
You're outmatched.
There we go.
Ready to strike.
Dead. Not dead.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, that pop. Oh God. Oh man, that actually that hurt my right shoulder blade. Oh man. I feel my age more and more every day. Dear God.
Maximum damage.
What is happening to me? And dead. Not dead.
Bring it on. Let's have some fun.
Yeah. Shut up, kid. I say kid, and I don't. It's not a kid. It's you know, probably over 100 years old or some shit. You know. It's a baby? I mean, just because he's a small little dude doesn't mean he's a baby. Come on now. Look at that backpack. Babies can't carry around that much shit. Dead. Not dead.
Maximum damage.
There we go. What is that came out of my mouth? To what? Look at his backpack. A baby can't carry that much shit. And fuck that one up.
Let's carve a path.
And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. The usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. My apologies that both ad breaks tonight have been just us, you know, grinding
Let's
levels.
have some fun.
But that's the way of the road. You at least can be rest assured you aren't going to miss a fucking thing. And then after this, we should be good to go to finish the story. To execute the game plan. After we visit some vendors to make sure we've got everything we need. I don't think I'm going to buy what this dude has because they're just leveled versions of other pictures. And that doesn't matter as much to me. I want things that we don't have. You know what I mean? Broken. Yeah. And fuck it up. Yeah. There we go.
Cut him down.
Alright. 5 more to go. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh my god. Oh. Okay.
You're outmatched.
I'm good. I'm okay.
Ready to strike. Time to end this.
And get some more extra shots in that way. Not that it really matters. But you never know. Could speed it up by like 20 seconds.
Cut him down.
There we go. 7 million more, guys. That's 4 more battles. Yep, 4. Here we are.
Time to end this.
And then real quick. Yeah. Get the stats. That.
Cut him down.
What's funny is, even once he hit 99, we could theoretically keep doing the battles with him to level everyone else. Because Minoko's hit 92, Mael and CL have hit 96, Lune also hit 92. Now, would that be efficient? I actually think it would be. If that was your goal. Obviously, it's not our goal.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path.
Wow. We had a hit, not crit? That's insane.
Bring it on.
It doesn't matter, but that's... Our crit chance is like 95. And... There we go. Two more. Two more. Water. Alright, that's a good call. Unfortunately, that energy drink has sugar in it, so... Or it did. It's gone now. Okay. Two more. Two more. Feeling it. This totally is on par with a workout, right?
Cut him down.
Hold on. Is it? There we go. Get it close to breaking. You've done, that is true. I've done way worse grinds. I've done way worse grinds on stream. Off stream. Did you die, dude? There we go. Jesus Christ. You know, my time in Final Fantasy's most recent content alone was a way worse grind.
Cut him down.
You know, the content that they're taking the servers down for tonight. Oh, man. People really are not happy about that maintenance. Here we go, last battle. Okay. We're ready.
Ready to strike.
This is what we've been training for. There we go.
Time to end this. Oh well. Let's carve a path.
And here it is. Level 99. There it is. Oh. Oh my god. An hour and a half. Okay. Hold on, let's look at what he's got. What do you got for sale? Anything here we're missing? No. We have 209 things used for leveling there. Jesus Christ. I feel like we should probably buy these. We're not going to buy these. These two are tempting, but those could be weapons. Okay, so. Before we head to the end, I want to go check these two vendors. That's our third one. Now, are there vendors that I'm missing? Possibly. Possibly. I don't think so. What am I looking for here? Is it this? No. Oh, my PC restarted. Fuck. It's okay. I think I remember where these vendors in particular are. I didn't have that list saved. My list of locations for vendors, I didn't have that saved. Alright. Well, I'm pretty sure it was this and then the Red Forest area. I think those are all the vendors that we're missing. I was sitting there like, where the fuck is my Word doc, man? Or my notepad? I think my power flickered today, so yeah, it's just kind of, you know. Alright. Let's come up here, because he's so far away from everything for some reason.
Right.
What you got for me? We own all these. We did not own this one. I'll buy that. Okay. I'm gonna buy that one just because it's so low level. So we're gonna go check the vendor at the Red Forest, buy out what we need there, and then we'll come back here, buy out what we need here, and then if we have more than like 200k left, no, I think we'd need more than that. We would need substantially more than that. We're gonna buy out these two vendors, but I want to go make sure that we have enough to buy out whatever's at the other one, because I think that's either weapons or some other Pictos to level. The ones from that vendor I'm not actually too worried about, because for one, they're not Pictos I'm going to equip, and higher level ones only matter if you're going to equip them. It doesn't matter if you're using the Lumina. So the big thing is I don't want to be missing any weapons. Not that it matters, but you know, the collector in me. Collector in me cannot abide missing weapons. Alright. Luckily, it should be pretty easy to get to him.
Flash through the sky.
Yeah. I got a feeling this game is not going to have any room for like DLC or anything like that, but I wouldn't mind it. Tell you, I wouldn't mind some, but we'll see. I don't know what direction the ending goes, but I got a feeling in my gut. It's yeah. It's not going to be a real possibility, you know. Where are you at? There you are. Alright, let's have a fucking chat. Okay. Yes, Pictos we are actually missing. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now we're low on these, so I'll buy these out. Why not? Okay. New Pictos. Okay, turn it around. Back to the spring. Buy out the Pictos there. I doubt there's a Gestrel for us to buy shit from in Lumiere. I'm gonna go ahead and go out on a limb and say that's not a thing. Okay. It's kind of crazy how many powers you miss out on. Just content in general, you miss out on if you went straight to the end. Not even just like little story content, but like you know, builds and everything. I guess it's comparable to like Elden Ring. Like there's so much optional content in Elden Ring that you could just completely miss out on. But if you did it, it would enhance your love for the world, maybe. That's how I would describe it. Sacred Rivar. Check this vendor and then we're off to the end. Oh, excuse me. And then I'm also I want to take a moment to look at our upgraded expedition stuff. Just because, you know, I want to see how much Lumina we got from all that. I feel like it's probably a lot. Hey, homie. Okay. Bye. 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 Wow. Just enough. Okay, so we didn't get to buy out the merchant in Renoir's drafts, but we bought everything else. I'll take it. Okay. I think that means we've bought out just about every merchant. Except for like weapon upgrade stuff, obviously. Because I'm not insane. Not too insane, at least. Real quick, though, for the sake of CL. I know she's our leveler, but it doesn't feel like we really need it anymore. So where is Empowering Parry? Bam. Breaking Death. Combo Attack 2. I believe that was a lower one. Maybe not. Huh. Where's that? There it is. Combo Attack 2 is a higher level than Combo Attack 3. That's interesting. Okay. Maybe I got like an upgrade for it or something. Ugh. Oh, I meant to check the flag there. Son of a bitch. Alright. That's fine. Get a little closer. I did buy this dude out, right? Yeah. Yeah, the overworld Gestrels just have like little cosmetics and shit. They don't have anything worthwhile. Okay. We're gonna make one pit stop. Okay. We'll make it at the village so I can check the flag there. It's crazy to think that it's like all about to come to an end. Ugh. Let's see here. Expedition resources. 104! What? Oh my god, dude. I didn't realize we'd farmed that much. Jesus. Okay. Learn skills. Can he learn every skill now? Yes, he can. Okay. Alright. Might as well Grab all their abilities that we can. There we go. And then upgrade attributes. Okay. And there we go. CL. There we go. CL has 2 traits maxed out. That's pretty crazy. Verso's not even close to that, dude. Okay. 12 for her. Max that out. And there we go. Minoko was probably our like greatest spread of points. Very evenly, really even across the board with him. Upgrade weapons. Okay. Let's see. Not that these matter, but you know. Just kind of like to look at what would be possible, I guess. Yeah. There we go. I still can't believe we got that one. That's crazy. I think we use it. I think we're going to use it. It means my L is not going to do insane damage, but I think for Simon, you know. Oh, that's sick. It's got to glow, dude. Oh, man. Okay. Here we go. It's time to end the game. We'll take Painter off whenever we approach the final, like, stretch of the area. Not like, I don't think there's going to be dialogue for, you know, killing random mobs along the way. I didn't hear any last night, at least. Alright, here we go. Get ready, gang. It's all downhill from here. To Lumiere. I like how he just like summons a bunch of random shit to just float around.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
We're not going to move that fast, though. Look at that fucking army, dude.
Tomorrow comes.
Hell yeah. That's a metal shot at the end there. Hell yeah. For my own peace of mind, hold on one moment. It just... If they're going to have the cinematic look, you know... Let's... Okay, he's good. He's good. All right. Let's put them in their normal clothes. There we go. I like the pure outfit. That's pretty sick. All right, there we go. Okay. Let's get moving. Get shit on, idiot. Oh, man. Alright. Gonna try to pick up everything we can on the way that I remember.
Stuff.
Hello?
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumiere.
What? Huh. Why does this flag not work? Try again. There it is. I wonder if it's not supposed to work until you like beat the area. Jesus. Oh hell yeah.
Perfect.
Free chroma, let's go.
Well, that will help.
Will it though? Let's go. Yeah, that's pretty fucking overpowered. That's fine. We're just using it to get through the trash mobs.
Nice.
I like how even when you're supposed to be sprinting through this area, everything's gone to shit. You can deviate from the path and, you know, get some resources on the way, right?
Let's spill some ink.
Fighting game community, whenever something is obnoxiously strong but it's for a character you like, you say, she needs that. That's true. You're absolutely right, Renault. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Fair warning here. We're getting to the end of the game.
Nice.
Just don't want you spoiled. Unless you've already seen it. Welcome on in. Yeah, exactly. Without that damage, what does my L have? You know? Like, what does my L have if she can't two-shot enemies? Perfectly normal trash can. Okay, so you've already seen it? Okay. There's a message inside.
Actually, I am gamaging like everyone else. Looks like my plan didn't work. During my time in this trash can, I found a rare treasure.
Okay.
I'm trusting it to you now.
Don't worry. We'll be done with the game within like an hour. So if you don't want it spoiled for you, just come on back in a little bit.
Farewell.
Hell yeah, man. It was good to see you until then. Trash can man. I know, right? Poor fucking dude. Oh! Time to backtrack a little bit. For the astute viewer, we are back where the game began. Gives 2 AP upon applying powerful. I think it's interesting that this spot right here is still lit up. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's get moving. These rooftop gardens, by the way, gorgeous. I love that as a concept. R.I.P. Steve. I mean, Gustav. Here we go. And flag. I like how the music changes. Oh, Jesus. Abruptly. Ah.
The 32s.
Oh, shit.
An
I
advantage.
wanted to take a minute there because last time we pulled right as she said the 32s. I want to see if there's a little bit more dialogue there. There's not. Expedition 32. Well, it's a good thing we aren't sending them. They really expect you, or anticipate, real quick, Sophie, with the statue painted. Your choices matter in video games. Sorry, 32. What was I saying? What, you know, the weapons we're looting are level fucking 16. We are one-shotting things effectively with our 3-shot. They genuinely anticipated you were going to go right to the end. Didn't expect it, I think, but, you know, like, for those that, you know, that wanted to save open world for afterwards, come on over. Right. Dude, listen to that fucking guitar. Jesus. I do appreciate that the music doesn't change whenever you enter combat through here.
On gas.
There you go, character.
Well, that will help.
Will it? I don't think that one will help with me.
He's at the tower.
Yes.
I am.
Papa's at the tower. Let's go. Oh. Fair enough. Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy has gone silent. And grab that.
Well, that will help.
We see a Picto in there.
Interesting.
On hitting a stunned enemy. God damn. They really just throw random powers everywhere, don't they? Oh, get shit on! Grab that.
What have we here?
And what up, bitch? soundtrack is killer. I know I'm stating, you know, the shit that people already know, but man, it really is insane. Nothing. Oh! Wow, wow. Wow, wow. The beach experience. What's the beach experience? Oh, okay. As in, Jesus. As in, the beach at the start of the game. Yes. Yes, we are. Oh. They deserve little else. Man.
What have we here?
Okay.
Nice.
We're fine. I think it's funny that we could completely skip this boss if we wanted to. Legitimately, there's no reason we have to kill it. Anyways, so we're killing it.
Void, take everything. Finesse and force. My sword is death.
Hit it with fire weakness, oh yeah. Dude, Verso does so much less damage without the fire sword. But that's okay.
Ready. Your fate is sealed.
Hey! New Picto, again. I do think it's neat how, like, at the very end, they're still giving you new shit. They're preparing you for run number 2, where, you know, you just kind of blitz through the game if you really want to.
Lovely.
The Opera House.
Yeah. Poetic. Alright. And get our journal. Yeah, this is actually where we ended the stream last night. Ugh, so I already have the achievement, but here we go. This is the Journal of Expedition 60, a legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamache. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Imagine how different the game would be if all expeditions after this one knew this message. It was right there in the water. Don't waste time on the paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Nice.
And they never got the message. All right. Just to be safe. Painted power. Painted power. We're going to take it off on them because if they die, Lune and Monoko will take up the charge. Do I expect they'll die? No. I don't even know if this is the end. This is just where we left off last night.
Oh, lovely.
Isn't it? Interesting.
An advantage.
Lumiere. Hey, find all 33 music records. Let's go. All right. There it is. Missing one achievement. Oh, we're not out of the darkness yet, huh? Kind of thought that was leading up to the boss battle. Well, I guess we can go without painted power from here.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axons, they're Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Hold on. Just on him, anyways. I don't want to take the time to fight these, so. I like how even with the cap, we still absolutely destroyed that one.
Void, take everything.
Oh, we almost killed that one. Yeah, so even with damage capped again, we still blitz. Hell yeah. Just a little slower now.
Nice.
The question becomes, which is the right way, which is the wrong way? Where do we come from and where do we go? Oh. I bet there's no real answer to that, by the way.
Void, take everything. On guard! My sword is death.
Nice.
You're outmatched.
Bam. Easy. That one was blocking a new Picto? Jesus. Oh. There we go. Thought I was about to fall off the edge there. Don't want to do that. Look at that dude. Jesus. And he's dead. I will say, with Cheater and our speed alone, like, nothing gets a chance anyways. Like, look at that. They don't have a turn coming up no matter what. It's kind of fucking silly. If I took Painter off everyone and just went at it, like, it would be so hard. It'd be so hard to let them even get a turn, I think, right now. Oh, man. That's funny. Oh, another Picto. Oh, one I already had. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Like how now the music's completely stopped as well.
I'm ready.
And then...
My sword is death.
Hell yeah. Kill that one. Easy. Okay. Anything we're missing up here? No. Okay.
Almost there.
Almost there.
Mael,
Let's go.
Is there a... thought there... Oh, okay, it was a particle effect passing, I guess.
Nice.
Like all the random fucking Lumina points that we're finding on the way. Uh-oh. Maybe I should continue. Maybe. I should continue. Continue what? Forever. Forever. The boy has gone silent. Oh! There we go.
Good stuff.
I think it's funny how they block you off from the tiniest shit like that. It's just Lumina, you know? It's just... not even... or Chroma, I mean. Not Lumina. They gate kept money. Alright. Grab this. Oh.
Nice.
There's a Gestural Merchant. There's no fucking way, dude. If you have new shit after I just spent all my money, I'm gonna lose my G-dang marbles, man. I swear to God. Oh! After I said, there's no way there's a Gestural. After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. There is one weapon we don't have. Okay. Fight the merchant. Verso. And dead. Thanks for the distraction. Now let me sell you the real goods. Full strength. 25% increased damage. Jesus. Alright. That locks us out of this weapon, though. I guess I could beat him enough to get the money for it. That's what I'll do. It's just a weapon, but you know. I don't want to have to come back. Or we're not going to be able to come back. Okay. 3 more battles. We can level the rest, that's why I'm not worried about buying those. But we don't have that one, so. Go.
No need.
Okay. 2 more. Ooh. Ooh. That was nice. Hey, there we go, just enough. Buy item. There we go.
Oh man.
Good luck out there. Thanks, homie. We are officially broke. How much money do we have? 300! Oh my god! Oh.
Hi, somewhere past the gardens.
Oh, the sad music's kicking in. Let's go. What the hell is this?
Good stuff.
Huh. Well, real quick, now's the time. I think. We'll find out either way.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
It's fine.
Matt, we need to defeat them fast.
We need to go fast, however, we do need to collect things along the way, so... Oh. Well, hold on. Before you do that, because I'm lazy. Okay. Painted power. There we go. Alright. The funny thing is, again, I probably could have just went as is and been perfectly fine. But, yeah. I didn't want to do that. Gradient fighter.
Interesting.
Oh, fucking hell. Which speed does your characters have? Let's find out. 2700 on Verso, 2000 on my L, and 3200 on CL.
Void, take everything.
A decent amount for, like, you know, optional content. Too much for this content.
My
Would be the
sword
answer.
is death.
Let's carve a path.
And
Let's have some fun.
nice. Alright. Let's say that's a sign that there was
Nice.
something here. Nothing here. Probably. We're gonna take off painted power once we get right up on it, though. That way we can, you know, try to experience it a little bit. Okay.
What have we here?
And where are the mobs? I know they're about to drop down. Right here, right? No? Okay. There they are. I knew it. I knew there'd be more. They wouldn't put them all on one side. There we go.
Let's spill some.
And then with that one. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world.
Cut him
Thank
down.
you so very much. And boom! There we go. Alright. Anything out in the grass? Doesn't look like it. What were you guys guarding over here? Let's find out. Another Picto? Nope, Chroma. I'm blind. I'm glad there's no achievement for leveling every Picto because, dear God, the amount they throw at you at the end, and probably still missing a couple, I imagine, out there. So, a little ridiculous. Okay.
Void take everything.
I don't know why I chose the second one instead of the first. But here we are. Then I think this time, hit it with that. Fuck it up. Beautiful.
Mitre.
Oh man. It's cathartic one-shotting those fucks after everything they did to me.
Good stuff.
Or, you know, well, making it to where they can't take a turn, that is. I'll never forget the hour we spent on chromatic Clair Obscur, after all. Alright.
Your father's been extra inspired.
Most enticing challenge.
Last one for the road, huh? Oh, fuck. Creation.
I'm ready.
That would be horrifying if we didn't see it coming in, and the fact that, you know, we did already kill quite a
Void
few.
take everything.
Anyways. Let's see if they even get a turn, honestly. Nice.
Time to end this.
Resistant to light. I guess it makes sense.
Do me in. Your fate is sealed.
There we go. Does she have another turn or Jesus Christ? Oh, that's right, because she has an insane amount of speed. Just go this route. Another new Picto. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. I mean, how would that work with Cheater? Would you get 3 turns then, or would you get 4? Or would they counteract each other? It's an interesting question. Alright, real quick. I think, is that a flag up ahead? Okay, that is. feel like you wouldn't get 4 turns. It would be like, all right, well, you still get 2 turns, but now you're doing 50% less damage. That's really good if you needed that before you got Cheater, I think. You know, if you didn't mind doing less damage.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
We are. He is here, doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. What needs to be done. For my sake and theirs. The boy has gone silent. Alright, Verso. Painted power off. Alright. And there is an ad break coming up. Just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. And we'll wait until the ad break is over, I think. So we'll stop. Can we back up and get the music back? There we go. We'll wait right here. Alright, so I guess real quick we'll take 5 minutes. I'm gonna go answer nature's call, stretch my legs, and then when we come back, it's time to put it to an end. Alright. Oh. Okay. Apologies. Took a minute longer there. I had to get some food for my cats. Okay. Let's do it. Make sure I don't see any drops in the area. Damn, look at this. How much damage has he fucking done? Painted power is off, yes.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please, I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
I wonder if that dialogue exists if we don't max out their friendship.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Faso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing.
Damn.
You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
Damn. Oh, okay, so he does become the curator. Okay. A new game plus as well. If I do, it won't be on stream. No, this is our last night playing it. Alright. Well, still going to start it off as I normally would. And also, I don't think he's a piece of shit. He's a grieving father, you know, like, I don't know. I think he's just doing his best, you know.
Maximum damage.
I am a little concerned that regardless of how I've taken off the paint, okay, he will get a turn, I think.
Break.
Do me in. Your fate is sealed.
God damn. We're gonna give him to half health before we even get to his turn. I'm actually a little concerned about that. Oh, wrong ability. Well,
Finesse
shit.
and grace.
Well, just do it again.
Here's your card.
God damn. Alright.
Let's carve a path.
Let's see what he does.
Let's carve
We'll
a
skip
path.
we'll skip through the turns.
Ready.
Okay.
Do me in.
I think it's funny, even without painted power, he just doesn't stand a chance.
Time to end this.
Okay.
Maximum damage.
Alright.
Do me in.
There we go. Come on, take a turn.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Oh shit. Just the two?
Careful now.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly,
It's a lot of shields. So, well, yep. Yep. We'll let him get through his turns for the sake of dialogue, and then he
My
dies.
turn. Time
But
to
I am
end
taking
this.
those shields away. Okay.
Do me in.
Let's have some fun.
Yep, keep going. And you don't need those shields. And
I'm ready.
there we go.
Watch out, my
Hit your
ally.
next line. Oh. He might not get another line.
Watch out,
when
my
did you
ally.
become so stubborn?
Reacher's dead.
Time to strike.
Cut him down.
Alright.
You're outmatched.
God damn. Let's see what he
Let's
can do.
gamble.
Yeah. It's
Let's gamble.
it's a little.
Let's have some fun.
I do think if there were to be a patch for this, if I were them, I might look into how to scale this based off the player's level. Because I don't expect this to be harder than Simon or anything in the Endless Tower. And I guess they give you the tools of like you can boost its health by 5 times. I just didn't think that I would need to do that if I turned off Painter, you know?
Time to end this.
Maya.
Okay. Woo! We are going for the dodges, though. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck!
Blade.
Oh, that was funny. Alright.
Time to hit.
I was not expecting that.
Let's play.
Literally just threw a fucking building at us. Good lord. Alright. You get one more turn, Renoir.
Blade.
Keep
sharp.
going.
Time to end this. Cut him down. Incoming.
They added that with a later patch, so that was their answer to it. That's funny.
Eyes up, Verso.
Verso have wanted. Truly,
Alright, so it just repeated the lines. Alright, so we're in repetition mode. Got it. And that's true, yeah. It really doesn't fix probably the core issue. Which is like, I mean, we'll see what lies ahead here, obviously. But like, the painted love fight was a little bit more
You'd love
intense.
smile today.
Alright, there we go.
Blade sharp.
Sorry, bud.
On fire. This will
We're
hurt.
putting you through the paces now.
void takes everything.
I'm sure there's another phase after all, right?
Here's your card. Here we go.
Here we go. Yep. She rescues Renoir. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, that's how it feels. Oh,
Insanity, it's time to go home.
oh shit.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
Oh.
She can't.
Oh.
Mama.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Oh, she. God. This place aged her badly, it looks like. Oh, she might have also just been older. Oh, fuck. What the f- Oh, fuck! That's fucking nuts. Is there a kaiju battle in the background now? What the fuck? Oh, that was crazy. Yeah, I feel like they do want you to kind of go beat the game and then do the side content, but that kind of, like, all the story stuff that we saw before this, I feel like it helps lead up to this, so I don't know. Like, all the side content. It is what it is, ultimately, you know?
Here we go.
And I wish it scaled too, honestly. Because, like, if you even went and beat Sprong, the fucking thing in the ocean, and you got Cheater, this fight's already too easy. Cheater alone makes it too easy, I think. Yeah.
Ready to strike.
I would agree. Which, in the grand scheme of things, that's a...
Maximum damage.
Like, I understand it because, like, they do want people to experience the story first and foremost, right? But I feel like if you do something like expert difficulty, should kind of, you know, up it a little bit. Pretend you don't have Cheater. We just use up the damage cap. Yeah. Yeah. Even with the damage cap, Rosie, it does not fucking matter. We're gonna apply powerful because we need it, right?
From fire. I'm ready.
I guess I could pretend, but then again, the problem is, my L, you know, we kind of do need to be taking turns with her. Boop, boop. Uh-oh.
You're selfish, Aline.
What? Hey, I took that down. And it buffed him up? Okay. I got this. Oh. We're fine. That was so he has a chance. Okay. Everyone gets one turn. That's the rule now.
Let's spill some ink.
Except for Mael. She gets 2.
Here we go.
And Versa, we can't let him break it.
Maximum damage.
We're really having to go out of our way here.
Watch out, my Al.
Uh-oh. Oh! Ooh, he could do some damage. Oh no! Renoir's really fucking up our power right now.
Well, well.
Oh, shucks. Oh, I'm messing up my combos. Totally on purpose. I actually did fuck that up. God damn it.
Let's go the path.
You get one more turn, Renoir.
Ready.
Not impressed.
Ali, look at Alicia. She can't be here.
Oh, he's flying. Is he gonna kill her?
Aline, it's supposed to be you and me, not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Oh! Oh! Whew. It's okay. CL can revive. Alright. You get one more turn. Is that the best you got?
Deck. Ready.
Blades sharp.
I will say though, with Mael, we're gonna still
Blades sharp.
do shit, obviously. You know.
Ready. Here's your card. Till the end.
You know what? Yeah.
You're fit.
Just to kind of push him down a little bit lower. We have to skip Verso because anything Verso does is going to break him, and that's just going to
I think
fuck
I'll
everything up.
improvise.
Oh. Oh. All right. Well, now we got to rest CL. There we go.
Play deluxe smalls today.
Yeah, I was expecting it to, you know, not be like,
On fire.
you know,
Last ditch effort.
like this.
I think I'll improvise.
All right. Last turn. You better make it count, Renoir. God damn, CL can't catch a break. All right.
I'll manage. Time to end this.
Blades
Here
sharp.
we go. Gomage. Oh, it only does. That's right. Because we're damage capped.
From fire.
Pretend that killed him. Anyways.
Well, well.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Oh, Renoir, you're dead.
Put aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time!
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! There it is. Imagine your family. Right? That'd be a crazy, crazy background noise. So, for the record, he had 1.5 million health. We legitimately could have one-shot at the start. Oh.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she told me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save us, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Wanted to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
You see, that's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Oh no, he can't do that.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
Wait, what? What? In the fuck? Okay, nothing here. Oh, it's the boy. It's time to stop painting. Pretty sure it's Verso. That's been my thought for a while. Either Verso or Renoir.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
I'm not scared.
did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
Everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Up there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Right thing, Alina? Hey there, Rogue. Welcome on in.
I'm sorry.
No way. Decide the fate of the canvas. Oh. That's a tough decision. That's a real tough decision. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's they both ultimately have selfish reasoning here. I guess technically we could do both, right? We could see both endings. I do think the first decision should be the canon ending, though. That's the tough part. I empathize with Verso is the thing. But the population of the whole painting. But Verso's not in the wrong either. Oh, did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. It is very similar to Nier, yes. What's Verso's reasoning? Verso is... he's tired. This is a shred of the original... this is a shred of the original Verso's soul, basically being forced to keep this world alive. As Rosie, that's actually a really good way to put it. Verso is outless, and he wants to shrug. He wants the weight gone. Mael doesn't want to exist outside of this painting anymore. For Mael, I'm sure she does care about the inhabitants of the painting, but ultimately it's a matter of she wants to stay here. Where she can essentially turn this painting into her world. You can view it as like a gift from her brother, in a sense, if you want to make it that, even though he didn't leave it for her. And for Verso, he's tired. Exactly. It hasn't been 80 years for her. She's not lived the life Verso has. However, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, or the one. We fight as Mael. I empathize with Verso. I would probably be on Verso's side. Oh great, we have no health. But the needs of the whole world outweigh Verso's exhaustion. I hate to say that. Okay. Why don't we have health? Because Mael almost died. Alright. So here's the ruling. We skip our cheater turn. Yeah. To say the least.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Oh, that was his turn. Okay. Go ahead and pop back over. Ooh. It's okay, we're alive. Oh, get shit on Verso. Oh, man. Does she have Confident? Let's find out. She does have Confident Fighter. Alright, that did nothing. Alright.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
I mean, is he wrong? Oh, fuck. It's fine. What up, bitch? Anyways. We're gonna give you another turn or two here, bud.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we can never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
Alright. Go ahead, take another yap session. Oh. Ooh. Okay. You get one more chance. Okay. Because I don't have a lot of health here. Oh. Okay. Well.
Void, take everything.
Sorry, Verso. Our drafts collide.
Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So,
Please. I don't want this life.
stop saying
I
that.
don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Damn. It's her husband. She got her husband back. Is that Boso? I think it might be. Gustav! It's Sophie! Oh. Oh. He did promise to play. That's Verso. Yeah. I think she just forced him to play. Yeah. God damn. Forced him to live, yep. I wouldn't say bad ending though, because you got to think about what was the fight for. It was for the sake of the whole world. Again, if it wasn't for that, I would have picked Verso. We're going to let the credits play, and then we'll do the other ending. That was intense. That note at the end, that was crazy. Credits are really long. That's fine. For those that don't want to see the credits, ad break's coming up in just about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour. You know, if I think the credits have gone long enough after that, we'll end it. But as I've said multiple times with story games, there's a lot that goes into these games, and I like the credits to play. Like the people who put all the work into this to at least be seen. That ending felt bad. It felt bad for those two people, yes. Yes, that's the thing. It all goes back to how do you view the rest of Lumiere? But we'll find out. We'll see what the other ending's like. Because again, if it comes down to the individual, if it's the individual, I go with Verso. But as for the whole world, the dead should stay at rest, then you would pick Verso. Because the thing is, she brought everyone back. That's what they were fighting for. Luna and CL died. She brought them back. They were wanting to bring everyone back. Didn't even die once. True. That's the thing. It becomes a moral thing. To a degree. Depending on your view of it all. I still can't believe, by the way, Andy Serkis was Renoir. That shit is nuts. Like, amazing voice actor through and through. Would not have fucking figured that out. It was amazing. That's fine. That's fair enough. That's the beauty of a game like this. Everyone has different opinions on what would the right ending be and to what scale. They do make it seem like that's the bad ending, but it depends on your view of Lumiere and the world. Yeah, we'll let this play out for at least the duration of the ad break. I try to let all credits play though, because again, there's a lot of work that goes into these kind of games. Bunch of rich people playing in a sandbox. That's fair. Because again, it goes back to, do you view the world of Lumiere as a real thing, or is it just more or less a video game? Well, they have a ceremony for the gamage because it was inevitable. And going into it, there's a lot of people who don't want the ceremony either. They just basically an act of God. True. Again, mark of a fantastic ending. Fantastic game. The world isn't real. To Mael, it is. Now it is, yes. And that's where the real question of it all comes in. Before it wasn't. But now it is. production dogs. They actually had a dog named Minoko. Oh my god. That's adorable. Thank you. Oh, dude, look at that fucking art screen. That's beautiful. All right. And continue. All right. Let's see where it puts us. Oh. Huh. New game plus. Ah, there it is. Okay. What happens there? In this mode, enemies and battles will be much harder. Exclusive rewards and loot can also be unlocked. Ooh, what? Keep your character progression in your inventory, but everything else will be lost. Side quest progression, quest items, and relationship levels will reset. Would you like to... Exclusive rewards, huh? Interesting. All right, well, anyways. Okay, we want... Let's see here. Okay. I think we want right here. Well, let's go see what the other side of the coin is then. Oh, really? Is it going to make us do the battle again no matter what? Let's see. Let's try this one. Oh, there it is. All right. Let's see it. It's time to stop painting. That is true. She was never going to leave, apparently.
You're tired of painting, aren't you?
I don't know. Clair kind of sucks.
I'm tired too.
Clair kind of sucks.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Vermont's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
You saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Up there I really exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
I'm sorry.
It's still crazy that they had 2 endings. I was not expecting that with this game. Kudos to them there. So, oh yeah. For sure. 2 what? 2 endings. Because now we're fighting as Verso. No, that's all good. Nothing to be sorry about. Okay. Here we go. Sorry, Mael. Alright. And skip the turns. She gets 3 rounds of dialogue. Dear God. Verso's speed is so insane.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
I wonder if it's the same dialogue.
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
I bet it is the same dialogue. But we're going to give her a chance to surprise us. Alright, well. Oh. Yeah, Ronaldo, go. 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 My bad. Alright, we're just gonna end it. If it's the same dialogue. There it is. So lies a lot. It's how he would know when she's lying, right? Does he? Oh yeah.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
sisters. He was a big brother.
Miss you guys. It's okay. It's over. Us.
Yep. Well, we did we revived Noko. Just Noko doesn't have his memories.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel où notre deuil prend place.
She's got an SK doll.
Dans le dessin, toi le vierge, horizon long lointain. Peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans les trains du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
There it is. Ugh. We'll skip it that time. That was, yeah. That was Clair Obscur. Oh. So there was 2 sets of credits they do though. Yeah. That's all she wrote to it. It was, yeah. It's a interesting way to end the game no matter how you spin it. You know? It's a hell of an experience, it is. It's unfortunate you only get to experience it once, like for the first time, right? Would have been post impressions. Oh, that is interesting, huh? That's pretty fucking neat. Yeah. It's one of those games where I'm gonna come away from it wishing that I could experience it for the first time again, you know? I think the right ending depends on your viewpoint. I think it depends on how you view the canvas versus the family. Okay. I think Verso's ending definitely hits more on the realities front, you know, because the essentially forcing the family to move on. I don't think there's a true ending. No, there's not a true ending. Like, there's 2 endings. It's which ending do you align with more? Do you want? And do you view the world of Lumiere as a living, breathing thing that deserves to live on? Or is it all just pieces of a deceased relative that the family needs to let go of? Okay. That's fine. That's your true ending then. But there's not a true ending. Everyone has a difference. Seal's like Aline herself. Lune is like Clair. Mael's basically Alicia. It's true. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Lune is very much like Clair. Like you pointed out earlier, her face when she sat down, she looked pissed. She looked absolutely pissed because everything she had fought for was a lie, you know, or not. Maybe not a lie, but you know, erased. I think forcing Verso to live is the one thing, but I don't think he can exist. Like, I don't think the world can exist without Verso in it, is the thing. So, moral quandary, through and through. Through and through. That's the real piece of, yep. Yep, right there. And the boy wanted to stop painting. Game of the year. Yeah, I don't think there's stiff competition. Okay, the game. I feel like the narrative sidelines the painted people by the end. Believe in filth. That is fair, Rosie, because it is boiling the game down to Mael versus Versa, you know, and it completely. The family doesn't matter. The people outside don't matter. It matters that those two people are what matter in that moment, which I guess goes, you know, Verso's dialogue there. We're all hypocrites. We're just doing what we need to, you know. So it goes back to, man, this family sucks. Their God's playing around, yeah. And then you, as the player, are the God above it all. You know, playing God with the gods. Was that a jump scare? What, the little boy right there? Either Alicia stays, she becomes a new paintress, Sully goes mad and weakens the longer holds you. Or allow Versa to have beat. That's true. Yeah. There was no perfect option. It's shades of gray. It's all fun and games till a writer comes in. That's the thing. Who the fuck are the writers? That was the most Lords of Light fucking bullshit from Game of Thrones ever. It's like, oh, the Lord, or whatever they're called, the Lords of Light or whatever, like, or the Lord of Light wills it so it is. That's just George R. Martin fucking tinkering with it. The writers needed Verso to die, so boop. That's fucking funny. But yeah, I'd say so far Game of the Year for sure. I don't know what can beat this. Ghost of Yotai, probably a contender, because Ghost of Tsushima was really well received. I would say that's pretty close. I mean, if when it comes out, we don't know. Okay. How's Death Stranding 2 doing? I've only heard good things, so we'll say Death Stranding 2 is probably up there, right? Like, yeah. I don't know. I don't think it will get Game of the Year, because despite there's a lot of fans of that series, it is very divisive, because it is a walking simulator. At least the first one, everyone said it was a walking simulator. So, are you gonna do New Game Plus? Not on stream, I don't think. If I did, it'd probably be off stream, because here's the thing: Wait for it. Hadoop bop bop. Where is it? 100% of the achievements. We did everything. I don't know what exclusive stuff is in New Game Plus, but we did everything. So I don't think Game of the New Game Plus is something I'm gonna do, because like things are harder. Like I won't lie, I'm not a big fan of new. I like that it exists as an option, so you don't have to erase your save, obviously. But on the whole, I'm not a big fan of New Game Plus. I almost never do it. Like if I came back and was playing the game again, like in if they did like a big DLC or completely revised the game, kind of like how I've done multiple playthroughs of The Witcher, I'd probably do New Game Plus. That way I don't got to worry about pictos and stuff and just get to play the game and the story again. But as it stands, I don't think there's really any reason for me to play it, especially not on stream. Rest of the game tonight is Horse Girls Racing. I mean, I'll be honest. I think with where we are at the night, it's going to be a case of I'm going to, I guess, call it early. I'll be honest. That's something I like to do. Okay. It does. I don't think it needs any other endings. I don't know what they would do with DLC. Yeah. I think when we wrap up here, we're gonna call an early night. Right now, we're just kind of yapping about the game, getting it out of our system. That way, I can prepare for what's next. But yeah, we did everything. I think just about like. There were probably a couple of weapons I'm missing. There's probably some stuff in New Game Plus. Probably some pictos and stuff. We got a lot of pictos that we didn't max out. That's fine. Again, like, if we came back in like a year or two and like, let's play it again, we have that at the start and we could be like, all right, let's fucking like min-max here, let's breeze through this shit. So, no current plans for DLC. I think that's probably good. I think that's fine. Not every game needs DLC. Not every game needs additional content tacked on. I think there is a misconception these days that games need it or that it's expected. For example, don't get me wrong, Phantom Liberty for Cyberpunk, amazing. But going into that, I was like, how in the fuck are they going to pull this off? Because that is a game that has definitive endings, They can't do that shit like they did The Witcher 3. So they just went, it happens before the ending. You're supposed to do it in the middle. Fucking, there you go. Which I thought was interesting. I was like, it gets around the problem. But like with this game, like, I don't think there's anything you can do. I don't think there's room for a sequel, unfortunately. I don't think there's really room for DLC either. But if they did something, I think I would trust this studio, Like they've put out something magical here, I think. I don't say that about a lot of games, but this is narrative-wise and gameplay-wise and everything. Like this is, I would say this is a piece of art. I would too. I would like to see a different game. Maybe something in the same overall universe. Show what's with the writers, like, do another painted world thing, and at the very end, the final boss turns out it's Mael, Well, it turns out it's Mael. She's saving her daughter or some shit. I don't know. That might be a little cheesy, but you see what they do with one game. It'd be interesting to see what they can do with a new game or the next game down the line. Who knows? It's just, man, what a fucking journey. Over nearly 100 hours. I think I think this is the time before I booted it up tonight. So tonight it will have been 100 hours. That's more than I thought. That is more than I thought I would get out of it. And we have some of our regulars have also taken to it and, you know, got it for themselves. Hell yeah. And hopefully you guys have enjoyed the ride along. I guess now, let me see here. It's not often that I end early, but like, you know, I think this is a rare night, so this is a rare case. We're gonna take the opportunity. There we go. To write out to our friend Crenag. We're gonna set that up. So yeah. I don't know what to do from here. And I mean in general. So that puts a bow on Clair Obscur. We're not streaming tomorrow night. It's my night off, and I guess I'm gonna need it now to emotionally recover and you know, come back out here so we get some music.
Goodbye, little Willie and Aussie Open. Mwah! And good night. Bye.
Good night to you, Divers. That's exactly what we're gonna do. So yeah, no stream tomorrow night. I'll be figuring out what to do. I hope you sleep well then, Tibbers. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, man. And we'll catch you next time. I don't know what the next game will be. I have an idea, but I'm not for sure. It's not going to be Stardew Summer yet. I've got to revise some mods on that. I got to take some time to I got to put some work into that. Soon, maybe the end of July. We'll see. But debating Fields of Mystria, if it gets its update out before Friday. Neverwinter Nights 2 is ideally coming up in the middle of July. And yeah, we'll figure it out. Just always feels weird ending such a impactful game, you know. I always struggle to bring a series to an end, but I think that's where we call it for tonight. We're gonna read it to our friend Crenag. He's playing Boyfriend Dungeon. Not sure what that is, but we never get to raid Crenag, and he always reads out to us. So whenever we get to end early like this, we do like to go say hi to him. Again, no stream tomorrow night. Back on Friday around midnight Central Time, as per usual. Go until about 5 a.m. I would say go until about now, but clearly we are ending a good bit early. And yeah, we got more stuff to do this summer. And much like my L, I'm not ready to let go, but it's time to, you know. I'm in the middle of that conflict as well. I hope you have a great day ahead of you, Pangolina, and you as well, Magna. Thanks for hanging out with us, bud. It's been a pleasure to meet you during our time here in Clair Obscur as well. We're back on Friday. Who knows what we're going to play? I'll figure it out. But until next time, folks. Oh, we have a short list to get through here. Oh, no, we don't. Thank you for the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for whatever lies ahead on Friday. And thank you guys for going on this expedition with me. I hope you've enjoyed it. Hope it's brought you some joy, some tears, some excitement, etc., etc. Thank you for coming on the journey, and hope to see you on the next one. Until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again on Friday night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.